Looks like we're an eerie light. Be careful to not.
You are I sense your soul. Oh, and something. Then we.
It is your word. Time to.
Wheel of life. Faster. Oh. Like. I didn't feel that. Rise.
Dodge that! Don't push your luck.
Terra Smash!
Go.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Rise. Nice and spicy. Faster. Okay.
That was unexpected.
Faster. Okay, faster. Wow. Out of the frying pan, into the pot. Go. Oh no! Opening box of Adepti I didn't feel that. Wow. Wheel of life.
Freeze! What's the...
Grant me news.
Terra Smash!
Rise. Faster. Wow. Faster. Oh.
Dodge this! Fast. I didn't feel that. Go. Don't push your luck.
Life will perish.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Faster. Okay, faster.
Terra Smash!
Life goes on. Wow.
Dust!
Faster? Okay, faster. You're toast!
The world will... Princess.
Hey! Could that be? Ether. Wait! She just blocked your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister? No.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows.
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if... Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to... Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction destruction 500 years ago. So that's why your sister said that Dane is... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let our journey's not over yet. What? If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler, let's go. Are you okay? Paimon never met. Well, Paimon believed, and when the going gets tough, the tough get. She said we needed to reach the end of our journey, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep. Don't mention it, partner. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your... You're right. After all, everything that... Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. Paimon doesn't... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has to say.
Oh. Hello. Oh, is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into...
Oh. So that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right...
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, but to my surprise... that's right. I escaped by the...
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere...
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, one of the obligations of the Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible... It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you... You should know that the sea around, and even if you did manage to find a way,
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
they only set that up as a port to, but if you really are set on going,
The raft idea sounds...
that's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a...
You're right! Paimon sure beat it, but Paimon wondered...
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go...
Let's go somewhere cooler. Faster? Okay, faster. Huh? Huh? Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Faster? Okay, faster. Huh? Huh?
My life take a turn for the better.
Faster? Okay, faster. Don't want to be sealed back up.
What's the hurry?
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name. I prefer... This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons...
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze.
No, I can't argue with...
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. The Crux Clash is a martial art. There are two important rules. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the turn...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. Organizing the clash is my way of So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a...
You just want him to take...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the...
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The sound of the ocean. The waves are as calm as always.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Waves are as calm as always.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Waves are as calm as always.
On this side are quite well maintained.
I wonder what's going on.
Waves are as calm as always.
Ahoy there, Weenie! Time to set sail!
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
I wonder what's going on up there.
You can't beat the atmosphere here, baby.
running a bit low.
Ahoy there, ladies! Time to set sail! Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
they sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be? Hello? Are you here to compete?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we're...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat
Uh-huh. Also, that...
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade... I told you. Unarmed. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed.
Uh-huh. But for us, if...
I'll see you in the arena.
That's right. Nothing beats real life but this tournament.
Exactly.
This master of...
Famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. And you probably would... He's got to be a grand to the Lingshan clan.
Forced to...
It's a type of breathing exercise. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into...
It sure is. But it's extremely difficult to cultivate
We're clearly not that...
There's a tuition?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him recently though, we heard that...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master...
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise we're stuck...
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the arena.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the... If so, seems I found...
So you're also here for the...
You better believe it. For me? Obtaining a vision is the No. It's not about... I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit of an on... Of course, I seem to have gained another fan. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average.
Chinxa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the...
I have to ask. Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the right...
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you were aware that, only... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to. It's just a formality for you, of course, but so far I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down, and...
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to
Okay, that's plenty. Right, your registration is a great hero such as yours.
Oh, we're not here for that.
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this
But why would anyone want to go
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has... Anyway, the qualifying rounds...
Hey, so even though you don't have... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental ability. In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got...
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I would. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite
Well, I've fought my fair share of battle, so come on. We all know you.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words. You fought well.
All right then. A lot of and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top... Well, since everyone's... For one thing, we don't want you so, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux class. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Okay, follow...
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feel. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on... I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the god.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters, And see, only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow! Now that's true strength.
If you have the chance in the future.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the
Maybe next.
Why, yes. He's the same one. I faltered for but a brick. Given my stature, I have no fear. Still, I'm sure he'll be...
Hey there!
He tried to use force to... His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because... Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts.
Oh, all right then. Hope you're...
Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing.
He's right. But I guess not using your elemental powers must...
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals are... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a
Yeah, we could tell that from your gut.
It is true that I am I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know... Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also... However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things... Come with me. Some
blade! Yeah! Yeah!
Now that we're alone, let me cut to... You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon's...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your. To think a human could wield the elements without and not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon, it's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps... Of course, I too shall ship... Now then, Oh, pay no attention to...
Wind blade!
I didn't feel that.
Dodge this!
Wow. Wheel of life.
fast. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to In other words, as long as you remain mindful, please, save your thanks. If anything, the world is a truly
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you?
I desire to know what and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine in the outset. Supposing, not to mention, with no new...
She sounds less like an Archon.
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to the time for your
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making urine. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of We've seen many exciting battles. Now, I'd like to introduce our first. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile.
Wow!
I'm sure But today's fine. As for our other come on, what could be taking him? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with...
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I know.
No need to worry. Even the... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me.
current.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Below par.
You're open!
Dodge this! I got careless. Freeze!
Oh.
With the wind!
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and
no boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you—
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from— Additionally, your chosen escape route— In other words—
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this—
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all— Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Big. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, after all I went through to get it, I think not. I know an empty threat when I hit— Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing—
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing—
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a—
Go.
Freeze!
Life goes on.
Don't get frostbite. Wind blade!
Opening box of Adepti
Just you watch! Just a temporary...
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't...
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it!
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities. Well, when people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible. From the moment he stole the vision, I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a master. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision didn't seem to...
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an old... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have... But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in travel.
Kazuha!
It's just enough. All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the...
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe...
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by... It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. Captain Beto was muttering something about...
It's not on...
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, in which case the Crux clash...
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but now...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is not, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 arcs. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to in the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my...
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. May but one final word of warning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that now that I think about it, it's been quite...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed. Captain Beto sent me to come get...
Seems Beto is a captain.
Of course. There are many things that the captain...
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey before... Until we meet again. Ad Astra
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
So there's another Catherine at Nina...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid for...
Okay, thanks for coming...
Just following orders.
Oh no!
if all these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making... Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land and go.
Anchors, away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should...
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some... If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But...
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to get...
Fair seas, Cap...
Now then, first things first.
Time?
Don't underestimate the... So we have to play by the rules. Even if...
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers. For your kind...
What? Ugh, take your
I just wanted to see...
I see. Okay. Your papers are...
So...
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here.
Sheesh. So it is...
Well, let's not forget that's it as the word suggests, Outlander, not even on Rito, where they've established an outside... I like it. Now, let's head over to the... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Conjo Commission.
A Conjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ores and jewelry
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Many Outlanders are having trouble.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You've completed the entry procedure.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee.
2 million? For a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more
Thank you ever so... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is the way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for rent.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the international trade is.
So it's a trade association built by and for...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association, essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival.
Sounds like just stay.
I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most... I was going to say nothing is set in stone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know a...
Really? Wow.
I mean, connections come at a high price. No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about more. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It
sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just the head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Good. That's
We heard the association has...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decrease.
But it's not the root cause of our woe. No. What's really those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the three...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate. They just issued a new tax...
Crystal Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this but then we found we'd only managed to create a... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold...
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... But this is a nation where the cries of a few... Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders.
Right. And besides, I think...
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since... If I remember correctly, our...
Got it! We're on the case!
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Caricio and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That would.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help getting you to go fixing things when you've only. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shell. I can only assume he must have found himself. Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, when Inazuma closed to the outside. The International Trade Association.
So he left the association?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have.
Faster?
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. Huh? What is this? What are you up?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks often I'll sneak? I've run into folks from the... Don't you think I've wanted to talk?
Well, nope.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So I caved. All right. I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't...
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make... So come on, get it off your...
It's a scheme by the tax They start by overtaxing. Once the merchants run out of place...
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But evidence? You're right. Without conclusive now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always... As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
out, I can see you. Who are you? And why are you following me?
Love for freedom.
Uh-oh.
Which one should I
Seems
choose?
like he's noticed us.
Boring. Should I close early?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and
Great! Well, now we...
I'll...
Huh? You aren't gonna...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty...
Should I close early? It's not like
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your...
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your... So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself. Like it...
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious...
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. And
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep...
And not even an ounce of shame for him.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now.
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a
helping hand.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You seize the merchants. We will resolve this.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my...
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned.
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, I was joking. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax...
Paula, what was all...
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move... Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the... I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Naruka...
You've been keeping your... So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is... I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato...
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the time.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I completely understand and...
Toma sure didn't put...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for... Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should... Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off well...
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really could...
If you don't have a travel permit...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go with... Guess it can't hurt to try. Even... Who knows? Maybe
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo...
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we went...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have...
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insisted—
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you...
You finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart, there is no one who would dare to...
Oh,
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. To be perfectly honest,
Yeah, we figured as much. It was
I secretly overheard a conversation between They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this ship—
Please, do not call—
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind— Do you really presume that you—
Boy, Chisato can talk—
Yes, my lady.
Shinojo, you can't—
Well, the request is from Lady—
Yes, but that's not—
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling—
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Go.
That tingles!
That doesn't hurt.
That tingles! I got that. That tingle? Have a little. Picked the wrong test subject.
Windblade!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
With the wind!
Cool it! Freeze!
Nice. Lightning, Fortune Preserver.
Cool it!
After frying pan, into the fire!
To the fairy.
Nice and spicy!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Eat this!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Now this! Freeze! Dodge this!
Disappear!
Wheel of Life. Like,
Freeze! Cool it! All before me!
hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something...
No, as you were. My father simply...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this...
Please, do not call...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy!
Shinojo!
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
That tingle! Freeze! That
Orders given. Orders received.
You're open! Have a little taste
With the wind! Wind blade!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's no end to this.
Life goes on.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Wind blade!
That was below par. A hunter.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
You're toast!
Don't get frostbite.
It's over!
Freeze!
Fall before me!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
You're open!
Wind blade!
Go. Play.
Cool it! Ready! You're open!
To the berry! Freeze!
Take this!
Wind blade!
You win!
Disappear!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is...
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally.
Please, do not.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy.
yeah.
Shinojo.
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then.
Yes, my...
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wind blade! Wind blade! My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
That tingle?
It doesn't hurt. Dodge this!
Freeze!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze! That tingle? Freeze! That tingle?
Wheel of life.
I got You're open! I got careless. I got
Rise.
Let's get down to business. Windblade!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Cool it!
Wheel of life.
Freeze!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close! Say no more!
Oh, so sorry. You're open! Windblade! You're open!
Life goes on.
Fall before me!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck! Finally,
Faster. Oh,
This isn't over! I'm ready!
wow.
You're open!
freeze!
This isn't over!
Wheel of life.
Windblade!
Nice and spicy.
You're open! Dodge this!
This isn't over! Becomes
the wind!
The hunted.
Windblade!
Rise.
Cool it!
Cut down. Like this.
Windblade! Dodge this! What's the... Don't get frostbite!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I...
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget...
Yes, of course.
But what will happen?
Don't fret. My father is always...
Huh. Paimon never suspect...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Let's get down to business.
Take this! Yeah.
Leave the future generations to worry about.
Lightning flash! Take this!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Cool it!
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
tea is this?
Well, now that we're here, where's... Paimon doesn't...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning...
What?
Relax, no need to... Huh. So you didn't see anything...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem...
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, miss...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you, so I came up with this little fun greeting for... But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about... It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisaki.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forget...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering... A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. So his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the
What's the hurry?
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure. What could be next?
probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity does. Whatever the case, the fact is that, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The vision.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like you're
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their... So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Lightning flash!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Going somewhere?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest.
Is this the Shirasage? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that at present in Inazuma, and though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, a commission's power, traveler, lend us your power, and we can. Oh.
See, milady, it's just like.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to three whose.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the
Correct. Please do all you.
I'm sure you'll do great.
see. Where's the person I
Why are you doing this? Why leave?
Precisely. It's the children are desperate for you.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
Faster?
Ah, you must also be. Teijima has protected, keeping out the treasure hoard. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima, I can't claim to. Truth be told,
Seems like like he's a You must be Tejima. So
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions, because in the past, I knew
Okay. Well, in that case, But if you can— Oh! Maybe if you just try a—
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a...
Oh, yes! Yes, you do.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
This looks like Tejima's diary. Let's see what we— Today, the villagers and I got— Today, I helped rescue— I went kite flying today. Seems like you're— Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today. Now that's the kind of
I wish it could be like this all the time.
So this is the— interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all—
Faster? Okay, faster.
One day, I'll be as great as we usually.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Here we are! This seems to be— The soil looks like it's— Must be something— It looks like— Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go get—
Well, I'll be... Still, it's clear that I was... Over the years, I must have made a note. And just look at all How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt? No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were... That certainly explains the state At least we were able to help him. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Faster? Okay, faster.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining. But why would they take? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend?
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us? Those.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came.
I see. You seem to have come. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us any. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to care about us. It's no wonder all the visions have been come.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us. Maybe we should talk to Kur.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am? My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things and it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing?
I didn't take any. To top it all off, my house, if you don't believe me.
Huh. But we better confirm. Let's go. We should be able to find.
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything. Today's just the beginning.
You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Go.
Take this! Yeah! You're open!
I got you open!
Lightning flash!
I got careless.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you
So what did you see in...
food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it, but now that you've caught us, how about we make it...
You've got a deal. Now...
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah. A lot, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general... We better talk to this myth. As for you guys, you're free to...
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. Let's just...
Take this!
Welcome to Tsuk, or perhaps there's... Ah, so your friend...
Whoa! Let's not... How did Kurosawa end up owing you...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of food. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently.
So that's how he was... But why did he have to purchase like usual?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people...
Wow. Kurosawa was... And no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect... if you ask, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he... If you're still curious, why don't you... I see. That most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt...
Sword?
Oh... Didn't he? I've asked him about its origin. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an... Why don't you ask him about the sword? Oh, but before...
But we didn't...
Information is... Don't worry. I won't charge much.
At least we now know where the emerg... Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the adventure.
One, two, breathe. Three.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Don't worry. Natsuko will be.
What are you doing here all...
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really...
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, and this sword was once... I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? And somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must... But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible... Fortunately for us, let's go find the next poor soul. The third person? person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master. Paimon heard that this is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never.
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespass. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here.
Please, accept my... You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to... I see you are earnest in your... Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the... He once said that his goal was... And so, even while training us, But then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of... So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, Luke...
Shh. So you decide just now, when when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great... All the while he kept calling... One of them was Anza. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious...
How... Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else When we were young, we trained under the same... I had begun training 5 years before practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art, but Domon was different. Sensei scolded him, and I thought so too at the time. Only then did I realize that it was He was consumed by his singular...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, I was the... Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my... Later, I heard that After that, I wanted nothing further to do with. So, when I heard rumors, I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure.
mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please. Try.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find. But spirits may take. And all is certainly not lost.
Lady Yai? Is that.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei. But Lady Yai...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is... I must leave now. But we will...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun. Anyway, you should join us too, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our...
Sure! Who knows? Maybe we'll be...
Lightning flash!
Take this! Yeah.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady? Also, is it just... it was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the...
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the...
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But so, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When
I'm sorry to have made you. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as your sensei, I shall commit to impart. This is my promise. And I humbly ask.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
May the blossoms of the city Sakura bloom eternally.
princess who fulfilled all your wishes. Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? No.
Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady.
See? Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with...
This is a land that was gifted. Such privileges exist due to...
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted...
Makes sense. Perfect.
In any case, we can talk freely here. Of course. We have They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the show. The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe. It was her almost complete... The issue is this. After all, it is but a tiny minority. Because of this...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. Many who have to say a little more about Sangono, but I do wonder whether they're...
Ooh, Paimon has a...
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet to fight them?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not...
So what do we...
Well, for the moment, for example, by providing...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing right now...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term... Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready, go to...
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make—
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Huh? There's someone trying to— Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see me— Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just— Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't help.
All right,
Wise.
What should we do now? This is your fault!
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on!
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the— Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the—
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She—
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, Hanjiro. As for thanking me, you'd be better off his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the but if I just march straight in there by— So, what about if I—
Sure, well—
So, Master Mas—
Whoa, talk about—
Not bad, huh?
Time to— Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon and—
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want— We should split up.
You sure?
Yes,
Bellowing thunder!
Faster? Okay, faster. Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it. Okay, faster. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Take this!
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you got. Freeze.
What's the hurry?
Booba, get them! Life goes on.
I must withdraw.
I dare you!
Take this! Strike first! Clear cut! Don't hold back!
Lightning slash!
Watch your step! I've been bested.
Who goes there?
Dodge this!
Rise.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Faster?
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
What sacred name? Torch and preserver.
Take this!
Go.
I must withdraw.
Brace yourself.
Get them!
Wow.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That really hurt!
Soldiers, quick!
Nice and
I dare
spicy!
you!
Life goes on.
Allow me. Strike first. This.
Lightning slash!
Get them. I dare you. Don't hold back.
Take this! Following thunder!
Soldiers,
watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Wheel of Life.
You must try. Show me what you got.
Faster?
Just
Okay,
like first.
Push your luck.
Go.
Take this. Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Oh. Wow.
Forget this. I dare you. Don't hold back.
Lightning flash!
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got.
Fast life goes on.
Show me what you've got. I dare you. Watch your back.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Lightning flash!
Allow me to strike first. I dare you. Watch your step. Tested. Allow me to strike first.
Freeze!
I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself, lesson.
Take this!
Go.
I dare you. Don't hold back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, so sorry.
Allow me. Strike first. Watch your step. I dare you.
You're toast!
Don't hold back.
Lightning flash!
I need to train harder.
Rise.
I've been bested.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster. Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No! Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are too—
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's all—
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also—
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her—
Hey, this is our chance. Let's—
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract me.
Fireworks aren't just for us. I was part—
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is—
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Look, the coast is clear! Now—
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be— Oh.
Yes, leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he— But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be—
Well... you...
finally...
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can.
thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. It seems as though there are some okay... How about we go tell Ayaka and the... One, two... Breathe. 3.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should try establishing cons-
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also in her eyes. If our true motives were
True. Though if we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be...
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, it is time we make ready.
There's no need to rush, my... Things seem to have taken a turn. Yes, which remind... And the number of samurai...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it...
You do... Being in a constant state of... Toma, what would you...
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to... Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes... Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact...
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't... Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the... This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all...
You can say that again.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still could...
But weren't you the one who added boiling cakes and hot...
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado,
Oh, bruh.
Yes. And with the extra time?
Let's all take some downtime. Is hard to. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for next.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori... Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when she wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar, so I am very curious about this. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head... Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. Exactly. That...
You can count on us!
Wonderful!
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds good.
Sakoko Decree, the Vision Hunt Decree.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we...
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own festival. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
Oh, so you weren't checking out...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to...
Oh!
Let me see. This could be... Oh, it's a... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono for...
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogre based on the design. This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, in all honesty, but of course, where...
So you're saying we need to go...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small...
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Looks like we've... Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler. Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but, why were you...
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen.
Found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you all...
Oh!
Better than you, it...
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help.
That's great.
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of... We imported a... recently.
Well, I also...
Anyway, the...
I am afraid I...
Of course, I would...
Huh?
Yes. Acting, I do so not without reservations. That aside, as I'm given your position...
We will. But, what if someone...
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the...
Whoa.
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Faster? Okay, faster.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why, you...
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you—
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your—
I...
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do—
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too sh—
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back. My apologies!
How's this?
Take flight!
To the ferry! There's more!
Whirling snow!
Finally, to the ferry! Let's get down to business!
Take flight! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Test subject.
To the ferry?
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato,
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
thank you.
You'd best do—
6, 8.
Great! Now we can find—
Buy silk? You mean you need...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not— Paimon thinks we're pretty.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm a...
Very well. And thank you for—
See you then! Bye!
Traveler, thank you.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must—
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better. Your praise is quite— I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's—
Okay!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the international
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missed. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just— I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of... Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like when you're away from home. But Paimon would still love to check. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Your interactions are... Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own...
The study of clothing is a when clothing becomes part of the... So I am not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my...
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all...
Yes, please.
Understood.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, until then, I'm sure you'll...
Good idea!
For our next stop,
Food? But...
I thought that there... Shall we head up?
Yep. Are we here? Ooh, it's one...
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed...
Excellent! No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of... I just have a few minor things I need...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato? Well, over the years we've been in business, Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. Her table booking's
the first time.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing...
How is that?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood, but that's just it. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult. We don't speak all that much, so it makes me really... Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor for...
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of us.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the...
As you can see, this house is right... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to... My mother mentioned in her notebook that So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? So, if so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make...
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty...
some. Okay.
You can find everything and anything.
Error. Ad Astra Abyss.
You can find everything. You can find everything and anything in Tsukuba Groceries.
in Tsukumomo no grocery.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
The essence of the unrelenting patience is to have the patience to move mountains, and unrelenting will.